Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. Give me just one moment to get things rolling here. Just want to make sure everything is set properly. I think. Is that good? Yeah. All right. So let's just hop in here. Normally I'm loaded in by now, but I was just checking a few things beforehand. All right. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, so where have I left off? I suppose having a check outside, uh, get an idea of what I'm doing out here. So, no gardens, still infinitely producing grapes up there. Over here, let me see, we've only got 1 out of 10 in there. And we've got a fairly full graveyard here. I believe this is what I was working on mainly last time. Just making sure that everything, or at least close to everything, had as many skulls as it could possibly have. So, and of course, the two fresh graves and the one that is still in the mortuary. And then we're close, like 6. If I were to get one every day of the week, it would just be one more week before we started in on the left side of the graveyard. Now, somebody had mentioned a while ago that usually people fill up this left side with flowers, with some of these other things, and then like flower beds, lawns, stuff like that. And you know, I probably should have, but I didn't because, well, I don't know. I just thought that I would just expand into it, and I think I'm still going to. So, you know, maybe once I start having graves over on this left side, I will add more decorations as well. So, down here I've got 10 more certificates. I'll grab some carrots and put them in here while I'm at it. Because, you know, new day, new stuff. I don't remember anything about what I was doing beforehand. I don't really know why I have these things in my inventory, but we'll just go ahead and deposit them where they need to go. So growth enhancer, I guess, can just go somewhere in here. Got a story that can go in here as well. Got a lot of stories that I just don't know what to do with. We in fact have a silver story here, which I think, whoops, can go in here. What is this? Elisa's paper. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, but that's part of the reason why I want to do a lot of these quests, is to get some of them cleared out. And I'm guessing that's what this is for. And just get a little bit of story progression. Get, you know, this area down here worked on a bit at this point, because I think we're kind of getting to the point where it's viable, I guess. because that's one of the things I didn't want to do. Is I didn't want I didn't want to get to that too early and have it as some of these other things have been, where they just they kind of hold on a second. Sorry about that. Had to check something real quick. I've mentioned this before, where some of the mechanics of the DLCs just kind of make the main game irrelevant. Like, for instance, the tavern. I am making, and if I open up my inventory here, you can see I have 11 gold. I'm making so much money through the tavern that I haven't felt the necessity of getting any of these crates delivered, because there's no requirement for crates. And, you know, if every crate is worth a specific amount, you know, 15 silver, say, you know, and I think that's what all of these, I think vegetables are worth one set amount, and goods are worth a different set amount. Like, I'm not going to make 200 ceramic bowls. I'm not going to do any of this when all I need are nails. You know, all of these vegetables take time to grow, and sure, I could have zombies doing it, but a lot of times in games it boils down to what is the simplest thing to do. That's what people are going to do. What is the, you know, that's why we have metas. You know, this set works the best, that's why everyone uses it. Or, you know, somebody finds a good combination that works out better than anything else, and so once that's found out, that's what everyone does. So, you know, that's why the nails are the best thing here. But, you know, now these are overshadowed by the wine that I'm making. And, you know, I could have more zombies planting grapes, but you know what? The zombie in the basement that's making them is what's determining how much I need. So, like, these two zombies growing grapes is probably more than I need for the one down here making everything, and he's currently out. So, you know, I'd be willing to bet that one farm would be enough for this, and then of course one farm would be enough for this one on this side. But I don't know. I think though that since I'm not really making mead or beer, I'm gonna go ahead and put this guy here to see what he does. Like, he is delivering something. Where is he going? Is he going to here, or is he going down here? Alright, so he is, just to be sure he doesn't go up this ladder. Alright, he is going to the tavern. And I think there was something up here. Like, if I was looking at this, yeah. I don't need him to deliver any of that, or that, or that. So he's just going to deliver red wine from here to the tavern. And this one, of course, is going to make the red wine. And with that set up, I should be able to... Let me check here. I should be able to make a porter station where I'm guessing a zombie would deliver the grapes from here to the basement. So if I just get some flitch nails and clean paper, let me make a porter station here. And I will get to the quests here in a moment. You know, I just want to get this set up since it seems like it's probably been a long time coming for getting it set up. So, alright, so I'll be able to make this up here, and I can probably get a zombie from somewhere that I'm not using. So, get a porter station. There's only one spot for it. Then we can tell it to take just gold grapes. And then I think down here in the basement, I'll grab this guy. Oh, alright, fine. I'll grab this one since I'm not actually delivering anything down here. Oh, hold on. You're gonna have to wait a moment. We have a delivery from Donkey. Thank you, Donkey, for the delivery. I appreciate it. Greetings. And give me just one moment here. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so this one seems fairly well off. We can probably do something with this. Just do the usual extraction of the basic materials, and we'll see where it stands from there. Alright, so we have 7 white skulls, 1 red skull. We could love the game. I do too, and I'm going through it. I haven't played it since the DLCs started coming in, so I'm just playing through it, seeing what is new, seeing, you know, what all the DLCs have to offer, and I'm really liking it so far. There are a couple things that, you know, I have a little gripe over, but, you know, that's how it is with every game. Not every game is 100% great. They all have a little bit of, will be a good way to describe it, a little bit of character to them, I guess. But I think a lot of there are a lot of things that the DLCs have added that makes the game better. A couple things that make it not quite as good. But, you know, I kind of go over that here and there throughout the rest of the episodes. But I really like it so far, and, you know, I like the expanded story. I like all these extra things that you can do. I have not, in fact, gotten to this stuff in here yet because I thought that it was a bit late game stuff, and I didn't want to have it too early in the game because, oh, speaking of, one of the gripes I have about the DLC is it front loads everything. Like, in the first week of the game, you basically get access to every single bit of DLC. And I think that's a bit too much at one time. I think it would, if there were certain progression points where things start to unlock, sure. They're kind of locked behind, like, money. So, like, you can't open the tavern until you pay 50 silver for the land or something like that. But then some other parts of the DLC is like, oh, you helped me out right at the beginning of the camp. Here's 1 gold, and here's all the items you need to complete this part of the quest, and all the items for this other part of the quest. And they make the advancement a little fast, in my opinion, rather than having to do much of anything. So, like, and I'm not saying it's bad, it's just different. But like, all of these recipes, I didn't, except for like the energy potion and maybe this heal potion, most of these recipes I didn't learn on my own. I went over to the witch, I said, here's 5 silver, give me a recipe. Art style is amazing, I don't know why, but I like pixel graphic games, you know. I don't think, like, graphics, realism isn't going to make a game. Like, sure, for some people, they want the high-end graphics. They want everything to look as realistic as possible. I think this is just fine, you know. I can tell what everything is. I mean, even Minecraft, you know, usually has some pretty good, I mean, not good graphics, but, you know, they get their points across. And I just don't feel like every game needs to be the best graphics there ever is. But I agree with you. I do like the way this game looks. Oops. Let me head over to the lighthouse because I need more experience. And this is another thing too, is I know this is base game and you can just basically buy experience. But again, if I didn't have the money, I couldn't get this experience. And this is just kind of advancing the game faster. I don't know, faster than it's originally intended, but maybe that's what people wanted. I don't know. But at the moment, you know, I've got a whole bunch of experience stored up. Not as much of blue experience, but, you know, I'm getting to the end of the things that I want. You know, I've got most of this already. Just kind of giving you a show of what I've researched so far. I know I need fine woodworking eventually, but I haven't seen anything that requires it, so I haven't gotten it yet. And you know, that's kind of how I like to do this. If I don't have a reason to get it, then I'm not going to get it. This category, of course, looks like it's a little different. It's all just red and green with a little bit of blue and some other thing that I have yet to discover, which I probably will in this episode today at some point, because I want to get some of these quests out of the way, because if I go into here, you know, of course, my main quests are always going to be there until the game is done, but I've got a lot of these quests that people want me to do, and I've just been leaving them sit around for a bit too long, so I want to get some of them done. That being said, of course, I am going to be greatly distracted by all the busy work, you know, crafting and getting automation up to snuff and everything like that. So alright, so this guy is gonna go here, and he should start delivering grapes. I guess he picks them up from here. I just want to be sure that this is where he's actually going. Oh, I'll get out of his way. Alright, he goes around to the front door, it seems, or the front entrance. And he goes inside, goes down here, and I mean, I guess I can't really tell because I've got grapes in here already, but it looks like he probably drops those off. Alright, and then this guy then picks them up, makes them into wine. This guy picks them up and delivers them to the tavern. An open world survival game in this art style would be amazing with crafting, farming, and dungeons. I agree. And you know, this, I suppose, is kind of open world. I mean, it says open as you can possibly get, with the exception of the town down here. You know, you can pretty much go wherever, whenever. You unlock things, you know, like the caved in. There's 10 times. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good. I haven't played any of the other pixel-like games like Terraria or things like that. Terraria, I mean, granted, Terraria is like a side view, so it is a bit different, but it is, to my knowledge, another world that you can explore. I don't know how large it is because I haven't actually played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard bad things about it too, but you know, that's how every game is. Alright, what am I doing? Right, I've got 2 bodies to take care of down here. Okay, so 7 skulls, 1 red skull. This would give me a second red skull. That'd bring it up to a 9. And 2 red skulls. I could bring it up to an 11, 12 with everything that goes into it. So, yeah, I think I'll do this. So with that, we can add glue. This one is done, as 13 white skulls, so it is ready to be delivered. I've got an open spot for it right over here. There we go. Got that there. And I'll get to making the stone stuff here in a moment. Alright, this one we have 5 red skulls. I'm not sure if I can do anything with this one. I think there might be a bit too many red skulls. But we'll take a look. We'll grab the things we need from it. Alright, so that'd drop it down to a 3. So we're sitting at 9. And I can only remove 3 of these through other methods. So this one is not that great, I don't think. So, gonna... I'm going to take a few of these other pieces out, put them in storage, just in case they are useful in other places. Hello. Welcome back. We'll leave that one. Alright, this one isn't that great. We're gonna send him down here to have a nice rest down here. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just taking care of a few of these bodies here, making my graveyard look a little bit better. We're gonna get some of these quests done today, I think. Is this what I want to do? Yes. Alright, we're gonna add a couple more carrots down here for the donkey. I'll get some more bodies delivered. And I need to remember to empty my inventory more often. Nope, these go in a different spot. They go up here. Which is getting full, so I may need to take care of that soon. Put some of the stuff away that I'm just carrying around. Inventory management is always a thing that needs to be taken care of. Alright, and if I remember, I don't really want to do the sermon at the beginning of the day, because if I do it later, the bonus lasts that little bit longer. So I'll try not to forget as I'm looking around for things that need to be taken care of. I do need some of this, I believe. What do I need for fences? I need polished marble. So I need 3 of these. And then, hello, welcome. All right, we'll get some of these fences made. Music is just too repetitive. It can be, but you know, it's hard to make music non-repetitive. I mean, in this, you know, you either have one music that repeats, or you have like several different things. Like in RimWorld, you know, you've got several different music tracks that will cycle through, and you know, I don't know which would be better. I enjoy the RimWorld style that just cycles through, but also, you know, this does have different music for different areas. So, you know, for the most part, it is this music that you're hearing at the moment, but you know, there's different areas that have different music. We should only stream Pokemon, but you know, I'd love to, but I don't know if there's enough Pokemon for me to always be streaming Pokemon. So, you know, at the moment, I'm just trying to do what I can. I do once a week for Pokemon. At the moment I'm doing one game per day, I guess. They could just stop the music for a random amount of time. That is true. They could, and Minecraft does that. They do a bit of everything. You can check Moonstone Island. Could be a game for you too. Moonstone Island. I'll make a note of that real quick. I always like recommendations, especially if it's a game that I haven't heard of. So Moonstone Island. Right, add it to the list. Silence is great too. It can be, but as a streamer, I feel that sound certainly helps because I always feel like I should be filling in the silence, even though I know I don't need to. I've watched many different videos where a streamer is, quiet for several minutes at a time, especially if something is going on in the game. But I don't want it to feel like I'm quiet too much, unless story elements are happening in a game. So, unless, of course, it's like story elements that I have to speak for. What am I doing in here? Oh, story. That's what I was going to do. I was going to deposit this. So like this, of course, there's no voice acting. So anytime a conversation pops up, I'll have to... Oops, not in this one. In this one. I'll have to speak for the characters. But like... something like Baldur's Gate 3, almost all the dialogue is spoken. So whenever people start speaking, I try to stay quiet so I'm not talking over any of the conversations. There's kind of voice acting. That is true. They do a bit of a blah 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 type of thing whenever you talk to them. So, but still, I don't want to. As far as a stream goes, most of you are probably watching and listening at the same time. But I do know that, and this is kind of what I aim for, is also to stream for the people that just listen to it as more of a podcast, I guess. Where they turn it on and then they go play another game and then listen to this while it's going on. So I try to... You just listen? Awesome. I try to, I guess, make it accessible to as much as I can, so, like, for instance, anytime that somebody speaks in chat, I will read it like I am reading a conversation up here, so that anyone that's just listening can hear that I am not just you're not just listening to half of a conversation. I provide both halves of a conversation, I guess. Well, you guys provide the other half of the conversation, but I read what you say. All right, what am I doing here? Silver something. Silver injection, that's what I need. And, that's just what I'm trying to provide as my stream. I know a lot of people um, will there's two different things. There's streaming and there's videos. Streaming, you kind of uh, is just kind of as it goes, minute for minute. And then if they archive it on YouTube, they'll either just put it in as it is, or they will put in the highlights or something like that. But anytime I watch just the highlights, I'm a little disappointed because then I'm relying on the editor to determine what is best for my viewing pleasure. And I'd rather just, watch or listen to the entire thing as it is. That way I know I'm not missing anything. Um, Anything good that happens, I get to see it. Anything bad that happens, I get to see it. You got to take some bad with the good sometimes, and I've had a few instances myself. Um, but I enjoy it all, and if it gets, if I'm watching it on YouTube or something, I can just skip to whatever point I need to, and I feel that that is perfectly fine. You know, uh, Granted, I guess you can't really do that in a stream, but that's the way it is. All right, I would like more of these, please. Um, I think I need another silver, probably another gold. I guess I'll grab another alkali and another glue, since I use them the most. Yeah, I guess home is the best place to go. Actually, it's shorter this way, isn't it? Alright. Put those in there. I guess I'm running out of room still. Alright. Now, let's... Well, I've got a delivery about to happen soon, so I should probably get down here while I am waiting. Alright, this one is done. We're at 12. Alright, let me take a look at some of these quests here, because I want to get some of these done. So, use the Witcher's Eye to check the area to the right of the waterfall. That's probably one I should do. Help the astrologer as part of main story. Harvest 3 dark organs. I have them harvested. I've turned in 2 of them. I just have 1 more. But again, main story. I'm kind of putting the main story off until I get a lot of these side quests taken care of, because I'm pretty sure that once I'm done with the main story, it's done with the game, whether or not I've done everything else. So a lot of these main story things I might put off until after I've done the side story stuff, unless of course they're required or the main story is required to be done first. I don't know. So convincing the farmer to let his daughter go to the concert with Miss Charm. That is main quest, but I do want to get the item out of my inventory. Have I played Obra Dinn? I have not played it. I haven't actually watched it because I want to play it. Yeah, it seems like a great game. I've watched enough to know what it's about, and it is currently sitting on my Steam wish list. as one game that I want to play. I certainly would like to play it on the channel if it's, it seems like it's a popular game. Um, I do have to also think about the fact that, I have to wait for an opening. So, like, I would have to finish this game before moving on to something like Obra Dinn, or, you know, um, I guess at the moment, my Wednesdays are kind of in that state where uh, RimWorld just kind of died on me because I have so many mods of it going. I couldn't. It's just the way that that game happens sometimes. Um, at least with modding, of course. So last week I had to fill it in with what is the game called? Hollow Cure, I believe. Hollow Cure Save the Fans, which, it is a game much like Vampire Survivor, and I enjoyed Vampire Survivor, so I wanted to take a look and see how this one went. Have I checked out The Witness? I did, actually. I took a look at it, and I remember that I've seen bits of it, and I do enjoy puzzle games like that. Vampire Survivor, then check Army of Ruin. All right, let me add that to the list. Army of Ruin. But I did pretty much a full playthrough of Vampire Survivors. If you want, you can watch it on YouTube. I basically went through all of the achievements. Like, I used the achievement list as a progression that I wanted to accomplish, and I went through pretty much the entirety of it. Of course, that was back when I was first starting, back at the beginning of the year, so I don't know if it's as entertaining as it could have been, but I'm still learning, so, that's how it goes. But yeah, I'll check that out for sure. Thank you. But The Witness, I did look at. I have added to my wish list, and I may pick it up at some point. I just want to be careful that I don't fall into the I say it's a usual trap of streaming, of me seeing a game, me deciding that would be a great game to stream, add it to my wish list. When it goes on sale, I buy it, and then never touch it for years on end, So I want to make sure that if I'm going to get a game, it's going to be when I'm running out of games that I already have, and have an opening for another game to play. So, like, Hollow Cure isn't going to be a very long game. It's still in development. I think there's only 3 stages that you can go through. And so I don't think I'm going to get more than 1 or 2 more streams out of that before, I've gone through all the content. 5 and 4. Interesting. Might be able to do something with this. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, once I'm done with Hollow Cure, I was gonna say I have a plan for another game, and then promptly forgot what I was going to. Oh, I know what it was. I'm going to be going back to Outer Wilds. I finished the main game of Outer Wilds a few weeks back, and wanted to take a small little break from it before moving on to the DLC. So, after either this week or next week, when I get done with HoloCure, I'm going to be going back to Outer Wilds and playing through the DLC. Thousands of games that I haven't even launched. And that's exactly what I don't want to do, because I mean, yeah, sure, there are things like the Humble Bundle and things like that where you can get 150 games for like $30 or something. I don't know what the price actually is, but you can get a lot of games for a small amount of money. But also, something I have been running into is, just because I'm a small streamer, nobody knows about me yet. The new games that come out aren't going to do as well for me as with some of the more well-known people, because they're more well-known. You're more likely, or the people that go to their streams are more likely to go to their streams. So I played a bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I tried Final Fantasy 16. Neither one of those really worked out well. I'm currently also going through Starfield, but it's kind of in the same boat. Like, I'm a small streamer. Nobody wants to watch me because they don't necessarily know about me. You guys are here. That's great. I love it. But until I get to the point where more people know about me, which I know how this goes, it's going to take probably another year or so before I get a decent amount of people here, and I don't necessarily need it to go at a fast pace either. It takes time. But also, at some point I'm probably going to need a moderator for chat. Right now I don't think I need it because, there's all of 3 of us here. And that's counting both Twitch and YouTube. So, I don't feel I need one yet. But when that time comes, I have to keep that into mind as well. Start 11 months ago. Yeah, and I started back in February, so I know exactly how it is. Well, I say I started in February. I started on YouTube in February. I started Twitch almost 4 months ago now, I think. Wow, has it been 4 months already? Yeah. Let me see here. But I know it's going to take time, and I also need to think about. I don't really know the way that I want to be playing games. Like right now, I am playing 5 different games on 5 different days. As the person in the YouTube chat said, they wish that I would only stream Pokemon. I would love to only stream Pokemon. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the setting. But I don't think there's enough Pokemon for me to make that as my channel, because like once I'm done with a story, sure, I could do some of these other things, but it's a niche. Not very many people would necessarily want to see me just going around trying to catch shiny Pokemon. That could be boring to a lot of people, but it could be enjoyable to just as many. Well, I say just as many, probably not as many, there's probably a few people that would get more enjoyment out of that. Um, Stream what you like to play. Maybe someone is there to talk or not. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment as well. But I've also kind of been going back and forth. Should I be streaming 1 or 2 games multiple days a week? Or should I do 1 game every day? And I don't really know. Like, if I stick to my current thing of streaming 1 per day, then, it's going to be months. Don't play mainstream games just to get followed. That's true. If you don't like the game. And, I haven't done that. I played the mainstream games because they are games that I think I would like to play. Like I said, Final Fantasy 16, and The Legend of Zelda, and Starfield. They're all games that I have enjoyed previous incarnations of. So I figured they'd be good. I'd enjoy them. I'd stream them, and I'd possibly get some followers off of it. Maybe not. I don't know. I know that to get to the first step for Twitch, you need 50 followers and 3 average people watching or something like that. And with how it is, the 50 followers is the easy part. It's the 3 people constantly watching that is the difficult part. I think I'm sitting at like 1.7, and the only reason why I'm at 1.7 is because it counts me as one of the people watching. So, that's just how it works. But I know it's going to be a while before that gets going anywhere. So right now I'm just, doing what I can. If I were to switch to, say, 2 or 3 games a week, probably 2 games, because I only stream 5 days a week. I'd probably do like every other day, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday type thing, and then the Tuesday and Thursday. How many of these? I think I needed 320. Yeah, 27. But if I focus on 1 or 2 games, that's going to make kind of a wave in the people that come to watch. Whereas if I do 1 game a day, sure, every day is going to be a different number of viewers, but I'm going to have a weekly thing going where, people are going to show up, for instance, on Mondays because they like to watch me play Pokemon. And I always stream Pokemon on Mondays. Whereas, Sunday I do stream a factory type game. And so I get a certain group of people for that too. But, it may be more consistent while I have those kind of games going. But, once I'm done, then, the people that show up for those games go and find those kind of games elsewhere. And I know that's going to happen eventually, no matter what. But, for the time being, I kind of feel like, and I apologize for talking shop, I guess, about how this is going for me. But I don't know, you guys kind of got me on a tangent here, so here we go. Streaming isn't easy, it requires dedication, but it's nice to have a goal to strive for, and that's true, and I've had days where I've ended a stream thinking, that was a horrible stream. I don't really want to, I don't really want to stream more today. And, if I feel like I'm bringing down the atmosphere, I will take a break, There have been a couple days, unfortunately, like that, where, like in Genshin Impact, I think there was a day where I just ran into a boss that I couldn't defeat because my equipment just wasn't good enough, or I just wasn't fighting well that day. So I kind of ended it on a bad note because, well, I was frustrated. Couldn't beat the boss, and going back in to fight the boss, you'd have to sit through the cutscenes again. And it was just a frustrating experience. And unfortunately, I don't think that came over that well as far as that episode goes. But, I took a step back, came back to it later that week, finished it the first try. I don't know what the difference was, but, I felt like I needed to just step away for a bit rather than continuously bashing my head against a wall. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But I'm more thinking on our conversation at hand than the game. Something you guys will eventually notice is I can't multitask very well. So while I'm talking with you guys on this topic, I'm just kind of doing busy work or just standing around. So I apologize about that. But I don't know. It is something I am definitely having to learn as I go, because, when I was first starting, trying to learn all I can before getting into it, I'd see all these videos about, here's how you can get started, here's what you need to know, this and that type videos, and all they would ever show is, like, these are the steps you need to, technically wise, how to set up OBS, how to put your settings in to Twitch to make sure things are going well. They never actually go into the actual process of streaming, and that's the part that's hard to learn, and that's the part that you want to know about. And that being said, I don't know if I would know how to make a video like that anyway, that would tell that sort of thing, because it's an individual process. I've watched videos where well-known creators are like, here we can prove that you can start a new stream and get many followers within a week. And all I can think of is, well, yeah, when you've been streaming for 5+ years, you know what you need to do. But for the new person, it's a much different deal. But I don't know. Where am I going with this? I guess I am just blathering on. Telling you my perspective, I guess. Let's see here. I was trying to... Alright, 7, 8. So I could get one more here. Or wait. Lie would give me to a 10, 11 with glue. I don't think that's going to be enough. So yeah, I think I'm just going to take this one and send it on its way. We'll try for another one later. That one's not good enough. We've got 10 minutes left there, so I should be able to get like one more good body here. Let me put the carrots back. Alright, what do I need to do? It's going to be... What is that? The Inquisition Day, I guess, is next, which... Let me take a look at these quests again. They need a third piece, but I don't want to deliver that yet because I don't want these dark organs to stop, if they do stop. Bring the merchant 5 gold star dinners. I could probably do, but I want to focus on the side quests. So create and send battle horseshoes and iron. Right. I had somewhere in here. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck with the stream. Oh, thank you, and have a good night. I have pieces for this sitting in one of these. Is this it? Yes, here we are. Pile of components. So, gonna sleep a little bit until daytime and get these pieces crafted. So I believe that the blacksmith in town here, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. It looks like I'm walking to town. Which isn't far, of course. I'm going down here. Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns for the donkey. Could you help me out, Griswold? I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Alright. Did Horadric put you up to this? Nope. Why do you ask? Because he's the one always curing my deep monthly depressions with his idiotic pranks. No, it's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my deep monthly depression and idiotic pranks. Arr. Wait, I mean the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes and horns. 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Oh, okay, I agree. Just don't be angry and accept my apologies. Here's your money. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, don't come back at all. Alright. guess I have to wait on that. Not only do I have to spend money, but I have to wait until the next day. Or wait until a next day. Alright. Lisa's papers I can't do anything with until Charm Day, I don't think. Because I got those from Elisa's, the farmer. So I need to turn them into this charm. Okay. What else do I need to do? Just wandering about at this point. Repair the strange mechanisms I should probably do. Then there are several things I need to do for the backstory stuff. So we need the ancient lockpicks, we need the legionary dagger. And the priest medallion. Do I remember what order they're supposed to go in? Not at all. Maybe I should supply Alaric with blood, which I can do in here, I believe, because the options were like a bucket of blood or a drop of blood. And I can get a bucket here. So I need to add a follower alert. I need to do a lot of these things. Also, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. A lot of these things I haven't done because when I first started, I thought that I needed to make it to the point where I have an agreement with Twitch before I can do most of it. So I haven't looked into what is free and what isn't. But if a follower alert is free, I would definitely take a look at it. I just don't know. I assume like a lot of it is you can do it over Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Okay, let me write that down here. Because that does sound familiar. But again, it's one of those things that I wasn't certain is connected automatically with your Twitch account. Okay. I will take a look at that. Because, yeah, I agree. I would like a lot of these things, like notification, like a sound bite or something when somebody follows, or, you know, different things that happen. I see it on other people's streams as well, the few that I get to watch, you know. One thing I've found out is the amount of things, like being a streamer kind of means that you don't have much time to watch other streamers, or, you know, they're not streaming at a decent time for me, for instance. You know, I'm finding out that I'm unable to watch as much as I would like, just because there are things that I'm trying to accomplish to prepare for other streams. Like when RimWorld breaks down, I have to spend a lot of time trying to fix it, if I can even fix it, because with the number of mods that I added into my last RimWorld game, it would take 7 minutes to start up the game. So every time I change a little thing to see if that fixes it, I'd have to wait another 7 minutes. So I'd spend hours on just trying out a few things. And I know it's not the greatest way to do it, but I don't want to say an inexperienced modder, but like I know how to add mods to a game. I know how to activate them and whatnot. I can use mods, but when things go wrong, I don't know how to fix the things that go wrong. So, sometimes that's just how it is, and it takes time. Um, or if I'm trying to prepare something for another stream, like I haven't really done this yet, but it has been on my mind, is in Pokemon. Um, you know, uh, Trying to get a shiny Pokemon, or, if I were to uh, go into EV training, getting the things ready for the stream itself would take some off screen time. And I've said this multiple times. I need to take a look at the TMs that I have just sitting around in Pokemon and see if any of them are worthwhile for the ones that I'm using in my party. And I just never do that on stream because I know it's going to take time. And then I never do it off stream because I forget. That's another thing about it, is forgetting things. That's why I'm trying to write things down whenever you mention something. I could type it in a notepad or something as well, but sometimes, like, here's just an example. If I click over here on the Twitch thing that I'm looking at here, the game is still up because I have a game capture, but the game itself doesn't let sound keep going. So that's why it was quiet. And that's kind of an interruptive to the stream sometimes. So I'd rather just write it down on a piece of paper than on a notepad. Or in what am I trying to say? Write it down on paper rather than write it down in a notepad in the computer. Know what you mean? Much little things to keep in mind. Yeah, and that is another thing. Just all the little things to keep track of. Sometimes I worry that I forget things. Like, some of my early streams started off bad because either I forgot to unmute it. So, like, the first half hour of my stream, the game was completely silent, and I was just talking while things were going on. Or, I had one stream where I didn't notice anyone in chat, because in YouTube, the chat starts at the bottom and scrolls up. In Twitch, it starts at the top and goes down until the window is full. So I had 2 people pop into my stream and chat at me, and I didn't see it because part of the chat window was covered up, and I didn't see them talking because I figured it would appear at the bottom, and it didn't. The game has this option, borderless windows, if you have more monitors. I am actually running 2 monitors, and I do check that. So I try borderless window. I try. I forget the command, but it's basically making it borderless window if it doesn't have the option in the game itself. But some games just mute themselves when you are out of them. I think Starfield also does that. And, sometimes there's just no workaround. Like, it's part of the reason why I use game capture instead of screen capture. Screen capture probably is not the way to go about it, and game capture is. That way, when you click off the game, it's still in the game. But, when I first started, I did a lot of just screen capture because I didn't really know the difference. I was like, why should I use game capture when I can just use screen capture? And now I know why. Because some games, minimize themselves as you click off of them. Game setting running in the background. Yes, then keep it going when you tab out. Yeah. And now I do check for that. And sometimes that is, the hour or so leading up to the stream is, at least with a new game, I'm trying to see if I can get it to be borderless. I'm trying to see if it mutes itself when I click off of it, and just little things like that. Just it makes the stream go a little bit better. Then of course there are the random things that happen that you need to prepare for, like you'd think that you could just start 5 minutes beforehand, open up, say, oops. I've just been standing here long enough that I got another delivery. Sorry about that. But, like, Pokemon Scarlet, you'd think 5 minutes before the stream starts, you could start it up, make sure, go through your checklist of things, make sure everything's working right. But every once in a while, it pops up like, oh, the Switch needs to update. And depending on the update, it could take a while. Or it could break some of the settings that you have for some reason, because OBS likes to change things on the fly sometimes. I don't understand why. But, and that's why you need the half hour or hour beforehand to make sure that everything runs well. And I'm learning a lot of this as I go. I've had some close calls. I think I've had to start a stream late once. But I don't think that was because of any technical issues. I've had to cancel streams, like RimWorld. Well, I didn't really cancel it. I had to substitute a different game for it. But, it's just little things that happen sometimes. Alright, let me take a look at this new one here. I don't know which one's the new one, but one is obviously not as good as the other. Like if I were to take this one, I haven't removed anything yet. So if I remove this stuff, that should bring it down to the 2 skull. Yeah, 2 red skulls, 8 white. 12 if I use lye, and a 13 if I add glue. That's perfect. Well, it's more than perfect. I think I can only get 12 at the moment. Which means that this one, I should be able to get... Oh, I've already removed stuff. Whoops. That's right. This one, did I take a look at it already? So we have 9, 10. I don't think I can do anything with this one. Because if I use lye, that'll add an extra skull. No, I'm just gonna take this one out. If I hadn't have removed anything off of this one yet, then it would have been good. But oh well. Alright, and then we've got this one, which is probably too much. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been checking my other stockpile of stuff to see if I could swap in like a brain or a heart or intestines or something. So this is 10. I think I can only get this to an 11. So I would need maybe a better brain. Let me see what I've gotten here. I changed 2 reds for a white, or 2 red for 2 white. Let me see how this works. So if I do that, if I add this one, so that'll make it 1 and 9, and I could remove the skull to make it 2 and 10. Yeah. And then I could add lie to make it a 12. Alright, this can move over here for that. This one can now move over here, add glue. There we go. We're getting things done. Alright, let me grab these real quick, clean up a little bit. And I'm just keeping those on me. And I need to put away these extra bits again. I keep forgetting that I'm holding on to them. There we go. Alright, I'll go over here. Is there... Oops. Meant to talk. Is there anything I need to do? I need aristocrat papers. I need an invitation. And papers, I believe, are 12 gold. Which I think I have at this point. Yeah. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Goodbye, money. I didn't need you anyway. There we are. Hold on. Actually, need to get the papers from it. There we go. I have the aristocrat papers. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours so simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. You say that, but, I mean, it's taken quite a bit to get this as it is. You know? I'll just put these papers up here with the rest of the stuff that I try to keep secret from all the prying eyes, you know? Right at the foot of my bed. Nobody will check there. Not even the people that show up in my house randomly. Alright, let's get another sermon going. This one. Yeah. Just a bunch of faith. We need to stock back up on it because I've spent a lot of it on zombies and a lot of the decorations in the graveyard because Like some of those sculptures, I believe, cost 10 faith a piece to make. So like each of these grave markers, it's 5 faith for one part of it and 5 faith for the other part. It adds up. Alright. I got a gold story out of that. You just deposit that down here in the basement with the rest of them. And let me take a look at my technologies, the writing ones, because I think, yeah, I've already gotten a playwright, a writer. So if I were to make a note, so gold transfers over 100%. If I were to make a chapter, that would be a 90%. So still a little bit of chance of failure, but, still something I could do. And then with 1 gold there, 1 gold there, it's still only a 50% chance. Oh, because it uses different skills. Jeweler. Jeweler would be here, I think, right? Nope, that's Swordmaster. Nope. Maybe in the building stuff? A miner. Jeweler, there we are. So that would be what I need. But that would use almost all of my blue experience. I mean, I suppose I'm not really getting anything else at the moment. So if I were to do that, and try and make a book, Gold Star would be 100%. Okay, so I can, if I make hard covers, which I think is at this table. Oh yeah, and I can make bags as well. A hard cover, just a silver cover in gold. Silver cover is just... Okay, so in this case, it's just a matter of progression. So soft, hard, silver quality, gold quality. Okay, that's easy to do. Alright, but I think I already have a gold book in storage because I got it as a reward. Again, one of those things from a DLC. It's just like, oh, here's what you need to accomplish this stuff. Why did I close out of that? Repair the strange mechanisms, I suppose, is another thing I want to do. Oh, what's going on? Congratulations. Yorick told me that you're an aristocrat now. Yes, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him, that doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. It makes sense. Ghost, has nothing better to do than to follow around the person that has actually made conversation with them. Alright, this can now be moved here. Get some of that going. This one can be moved here. And that's gone. I like that I was able to finally get this set up. So, one table for each type of item, so that I'm not getting confused with what has been used, what hasn't been used. I can just move them along the production line, for lack of a better word. And, you know, I can just tell at a glance how far along they are just by which table they're sitting at. But I need to repair stuff in here. Okay, so iron parts, nails, flitch. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe it wants me... Oh, hello. To do one at a time. What is this? Faceted diamonds. Alright, well, apparently I have just diamonds sitting in my basement. Alright, parts, nails, flitch. Easy enough. Get nails, we'll get flitch. Doesn't look like we have enough of that. And parts are probably sitting around somewhere. There we are. We even have more nails sitting in here. But just a little bit more flitch, it looks like. So I'll go ahead and chop some of that. There we go. It's more than enough on all accounts. And we'll get this thing repaired. Broken soul extractor. Alright. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Ah yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse there, and it spins it around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, well, what's all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers and into the specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. We get 10 science? No body. Well, we've got another one being delivered tonight, so we'll see how that goes. Soul's gratitude, 0 out of 10. Alright, we'll move this one up here. And I could probably use these guys as well for it, but I also don't want to risk losing them. I want to test it out on random body first. Alright, was that all the fixing we need to do for that? Maybe? I think these move around sometimes. Maybe they don't. There's Smiler. Find out more about him. Nope, there it is. Repair the strange mechanisms. So what else do I need to do? Oh. Okay, apparently I can repair one at a time. So I need skin, I need more parts, and I need glass. Oh, I've got a couple pieces there. Glass and parts. No glass there, no glass. Wait. There's glass here. And parts. There we go. Let's get the second bit fixed up. This is a broken soul healer. Alright, my. That workbench, it fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's indeed something frightening about it. Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally, it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. Could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Got 15 more maximum science. Alright, not sure how that works yet, but we'll see. And then it looks like I can finally repair this one with polishing paste. Need more paste. I don't think I have any of that in storage. I think I pretty much used it all up whenever I had it. Oh, then again, I can be wrong on occasion. Apparently I just had 9 of it sitting around. And I say on occasion. I can be wrong quite often. That's just how things go. This is a soul portal. So I guess we will repair this as well. Oh. There we go. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a small, like a steam machine. Nonsense. What would you say next? That it should move on its own force? Or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead where they belong, to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract. Period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. I say yes, but I don't know how it helps me at the moment. And it requires a resource of some kind. Alright, so these give me science. This gives me whatever that thing is, which is what I need for this first technology. And Donkey should be showing up, right? No, he's not going to because I didn't notice that he was out of carrots. Alright. Well, guess we're gonna add more carrots. And he'll show up the next day. And while I'm down here, Might as well put up 3 more of these. Although, if these new items consume bodies, I may not need any of this anymore down here. Which I suppose could be, a bit par for the course. Alright, this one's ready to go. This one's ready for here. And we'll get 2 more graves going up in the graveyard. Alright, do I want to put them here? Do I want to leave this all open? I think I'm going to leave it open for now. We'll put, I'll just put 3 graves here. I'm at the point where -2 isn't going to affect me all that much. Oh, and I let Charm Day pass. Whoops. I'm horrible at this. I get distracted with everything that I'm doing and don't pay attention to what day it is. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so 2 more fences. We can definitely do that right now. I think we can, unless like a chisel breaks. And a chisel breaks. So we need more parts. And I guess we'll make 2 chisels since we have the parts for it. Those can go into storage along with this other stuff as well, because I don't need it on hand. There we go. I'll use those to make a couple more fences. Alright. Back down here. It is a merchant day. I don't think I need anything from the merchant, but I will check anyway. To the Dead Horse. And while we're here, we will sell some of these contracts. Need to be careful not to get too many of them, because it does in fact have a limited amount of money. Not that, I'm going to have enough to get 2.5 gold worth in one shot, but, oh, getting pushed away from the door. Alright, still have no dinners for him. Could buy some gold jewelry, but I am low on money at the moment. Low on money. Over 1 gold. Still. But if I were to buy anything, it'd probably be the gold jewelry. Let me take a quick look. I suppose I can teleport. Talking Skull. Okay. Still still have an entire shelf full of wine. And we are constantly delivering wine here, so I gotta remember that at this point. So that is now a constant supply of money. I am walking right past where I need to go. I will buy 2 of these. Because if I need any, it's going to be in quantities of 2. So now I'll have 2 of those on hand. Oh, wait. No, this is delivering these things, which apparently it didn't deliver, or I guess I took them away before I had those made. So I guess I'll take a quick moment to deliver this myself. I am very speedy with the speed potions. And I know I can have more of these, I just haven't bothered. Just because, again, the tavern is making more money than I need at the moment. And then once I have these done, what am I going to need the gold for? I think it was for a book or something. I don't remember. I wanted it for something, though. Or maybe I was just looking at something that required gold. I don't know. I have 2 of it at this point, so there we go. I want to take a look at the refugee camp, because I think I finished up all these workshops. So somebody should want to talk to me, right? Well, everyone's wandering around at the moment, so I can't interact with them at all. Is it you? Your workbench is ready. That's perfect. But you know, it might not be enough. My dead husband's relatives are insisting on the best gravestones I'm capable of. Yesterday I discovered the decapitated head of my dear horse Molly under my blanket. Sounds serious. What can I do to help you? Just 5 quality steel chisels. Quality, you say? Gold star chisels? Okay. What can I buy from you? I can buy a lot of stuff from you. I can buy stone sculptures, stone sculpture tubes. Oh, gotta go. That's delivery. Thanks again, Donkey. Glad you work for carrots. Alright, let's take a look at this. 4 and 5. Well, it may be a good one, I don't know. But if I do this, what does this do? Extract soul, possible damage 10 to 30%. I don't know what that is, but we'll try. Harmed soul. Alright. Still looks the same. What is this? Current condition 94%. Am I supposed to do something with this then? Nope. but the soul is definitely losing its quality quickly. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, though. Got some questions for you. You want me to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Okay. Alright, so I've got the harmed soul. I don't know what it does. Don't know what it's used for. Probably extracted it way too early, but I didn't know what it would do. So, there we go. Alright, so we have... I don't know what purple things are for. Pallets, I don't think I need because I've got enough in the other room. Chest, I might need eventually, but not yet. A workbench. I wonder if that's the same as the workbench I already have. I mean, it's in purple, so I'm guessing it's probably different. So we need parts, nails, and flitch again. This soul I'm going to put on the shelf, see if it loses its stuff on the shelf as well. And we'll come up here and grab nails, flitch, and we'll need to make some parts. There we go. We'll make some more flitch just in case. That way I don't have to worry about being short on flitch. Alright, so workbench. Alright, we just build a workbench. Organ modification. Alright, interesting. And a soul container 1. Does it rotate? Not really. Looks like a, I mean, obviously this is based off of a Ghostbusters-esque theme. So it looks like a ghost trap. There we are. Oh, wait. Nope, we're not done yet. Need stone, sin shards. Well, now I know what sin shards are for. Luckily, I've got a stockpile of them right over here. And 2 of them. I need 4 stone to finish this up. Which I probably have stored away, not in here, that's marble. There we go. Should probably go check on the quarry. It's probably full at the moment. Alright, so finish this up. There we go. Adds another 10 there. Not sure. Oh, you know what I bet we put in there? I bet we put this in there. Because it's still degrading as we go. So if I put that in there, one of the light bulbs has lit up. So that's probably what I need to do. Not that I know what it does. No, it's still Losing condition. Well, I don't know then. We've built... I mean, I could build some more containers, but I don't want to yet. Alright, is there anything I can do with this one? So we'll go and extract this. And this. Bones do absolutely nothing. And this. That'll put us at 9. Lye would put us at 11. And glue would put us at 12. So go ahead and do that. You're at 14. Wow. Alright. Actually, you can take this one and put it outside. 14 is higher than I've ever had for something like this. I think in the base game, 12 or 13 was as high as you could go. Alright, but another thing I saw was I could do something at the table. So if I were to take a brain, just any brain, I don't think it matters, but this one's a bad one, and I were to bring it to the table here, modify it, okay, so I could add a white skull for 2 Sen shards. You're going to sleep? Okay, well, have a good night. I'll talk to you next time. And again, thank you for following. Alright, so I could make this with more red skulls for 4 shards, or 2 white skulls. Alright, not sure I want to spend the shards on it quite yet, but now I know that I can do that. Let's put this back on the shelf. We'll find a use for it at some point. But the ghost needs a berry pie. So, I believe that's in here somewhere. Nope, that's berry pudding. I don't even know if I know how to make a berry pie. You know what? I suppose that's what this page is for. You can make a cake. Nope. I do not believe I can make a berry pie. Alright. Well, I'm glad that some of this is locked behind, some progression is locked behind things that I need to accomplish. So, it is Snake's Day. Can't really do anything today. We've got 1 fence and a bunch of statues to make. Actually, I need gold chisels, gold quality chisels for what's her name. So, this. So it looks like I need steel, I need lenses. Actually, lenses are almost out. How do I make lenses? Lenses are here, I believe. Somewhere. There we are. With glass. Need more glass. Oh, we got a delivery. Thank you, donkey. Four and four. Alright, this one can move over here. Go ahead and do that. Let me check on this thing over here. It's still degrading, but possibly at a slower rate. Soul's Gratitude 0 out of 40. So it's what, 10, 20, 35, 40. Okay. Is there anything I can do down here at this point? Or is it just talking to you? Just talking to you, it seems like. Yeah. Alright. So I can put something in here and get this soul stuff. Over here, I don't know. And over here, I don't know. But it looks like it's meat that I put in there. So if I were to grab a chunk of meat and bring it over here, I could do that. And that. Heal soul. Healed soul. Current condition 11%. We got a sin shard out of it as well. And we have flesh. Do they always add one skull? Let me take a look over here. They do. I've got that. Put that back in there. Actually, since I now know what they're used for, I'm gonna put them over here. A little bit closer to where they're needed. And the healed soul is losing its condition. But can I put it in here? Okay. I guess that's what we need to start doing. We need to take the body, put it in there, extract the soul. We get the soul, take the body go back there, then we eat flesh, which again, we've got plenty. I can put that there, and the soul there. This then cleanses it. And the flesh can stay in there, I guess. Then I can do another one of these. And this will give me another 5 or 6, I guess. So we've got different symbols. We have 11. Maybe I get 11 of this and 11 of this. But I also know that if I go over here, I now have enough to do this. For a blueprint extension, healing from pride. Create remote craft control. Don't know what this is, but you know, I can unlock it now. Interesting knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. I still need to bring him berry pie. But we are now at 1 of 40, so it seems like this symbol is also used as this symbol. So that may get confusing down the line. I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, I can put that there. Actually, it's daytime, so I want to head over to camp again. And I want to speak to the chef, because she might know... Where is she? She might know how to make a berry pie. I don't know where she is. She's down here. You have anything? I think I've bought all of this stuff. Yeah. You don't know how to make a berry pie. But Miss Chains is also somebody that has recipes, if I recall. Maybe one of these are for a berry pie. Because I've never actually went and bought these pies. That's probably it right there. You know, I'm just going to buy them all. May already have one. Who knows? I can afford it. There it is, berry pie. Yeah, I think I knew the pumpkin stuff. Probably knew that stuff. And now I know that stuff. So we go back to food. We're just missing one recipe at this point. Alright, berry pie. Crafted in an oven. Alright, we can teleport back at this point. I guess it's over here. Berry pie. We need pastry dough, which I still have some, and berry juice. Do I not have any berry juice? And I must not, because it says I don't. But I've got enough to make a berry juice. Alright, so we'll make a pie. Apparently of normal quality. Alright, now I want to take a look at some of these sermons. Because, again, I don't know what they all do. The only one that I've been making use of is a prayer for repose. And another one is a prayer for excellence. Prayer for donations, I don't think I need. Maybe a prayer for faith would be a good one. But that only requires chapters. And I don't think I need that. Can't just take a look at it though. Well, I suppose I can in my technologies. I believe it's... Okay, prayer for faith is just the basic one. I'm sure I get at least that much for any other prayer. Prayer for repentance. It's about sin and forgiveness. I don't know what it does, but I think that's part of the reason why I want to make some of these, is because it doesn't actually explain what things do. It just says, here it is, figure it out on your own. Like, you can kind of get an idea of what it is. Like, these words will boost your inspiration. So I'm guessing if you were to use a writing desk to I don't know, write stuff. Desk 2, maybe I should at least get this to upgrade the desk. But like, if I could write my own stories, which I think can only be done at a random text generator or study table. That's a desk. That's a workbench. Is this the study table? I don't know how to make a story off of that. So I think the random text generator is the only way I can get stories, other than through the story. Alright, so we should be getting a delivery here in a moment. Unless he's already made 2 deliveries, which could be quite possible. He has already made 2 deliveries. So, not so much for that. But we're getting an idea of what to do over here. The pie is probably done baking. So let me go get one of those and feed it to the ghost. Like I said, I'm trying to get some of these quests done, but I am very distracted by all the other stuff that I can do. Like, I feel I could spend an entire session just making the graveyard better. But that wouldn't necessarily be a entertaining stream. Alright, your pie is ready. That's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask her questions. So who are you, really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of the device. I remember the keeper who was here, hanging around the place, said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? This is where the Keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls? From what? What do you mean, from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all the sins they'd gathered through their lives. Preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated and souls remained locked in this world. The Keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. I mean, I think we have an idea. Sounds like they're going to turn into ravenous zombies. What happened to that Keeper? He said his time here was over, and then he left. He said goodbye to me, sealed this room, and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I soon decay. Alright. Learn about technology. Smiler, you know a lot of things. Is there anything you can tell me about the remote control technology? I remember the Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Uric has it. I guess I should go find him. Huh, well, good luck then. Alright, maybe he's right down here. So, hello. Ask about the insert. Uric, listen. The thing is, Smiler said your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but... Yes, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created only for healing souls. I already told you, the part of the book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Alright. Perform the first healing session. I think I've already done one, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's see if we can get this one ready. Also, this one is ready to move on to this. Grab the bone. Grab the fat. Now that leaves us with 8. I can get 10, 11. So I would need to replace the heart with a better heart. Do I have one on the shelf? I have several. Just a once, well... Alright, there's an 8. I can have 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I think this would be okay. So remove that one. Put this one in. That makes it 0 and 7. Now, at this point, I can get 3 more, so... how many more can I get? I can get 2 from the dark, 2 from lie, that'd be 11, and a 12th one from... yeah. So now, I can put glue. Can move this guy to the next one. There we go. So this one I can get up to 12 as well. That should be good. Alright. Just one moment. Alright. Let's go up here, get some honey, and also we'll get some more experience from the astrologer. I am getting quite a few bees at this point. So it's probably enough. I probably have enough for another beehive for the people up to the north. Let's take a look. First... nope, first we unload our inventory. Because, again, I've forgotten to do so when I had the chance. We will get 10 bees, we have flitch, we have nails. We'll unload the rest of it down here in the morgue. and that go there. Heart goes up here. Yeah. Alright. Now we can go to the lighthouse. And I guess I'm only going to get those two for now. Because I think those are the only ones that I'm low on at the moment. Like, yeah, I've got 600 and 700. Like, that's plenty for all of this stuff. This doesn't require it. Got plenty for this. Granted, some of these, excuse me, cost like 300 or 150. I'd only be able to get a few of them. But for the most part, it seems like I've got everything I need. Also, I've got advanced stuff, which is still not as good. I don't know where this came from. But, okay. So, I guess time was frozen while I was in that menu. Almost ready. There we go. And back home we go. Let me... No, I wanted to go up here. So I guess I'll do that now. I wanted to see if I could build a third, I think, and final beehive for them. Alright, another beehive. Yeah, third and final one. There we go. There we are. We can now get more of that. Let me check on your supplies here. Alright, so they're down to 20 beet seeds and cabbage seeds. We've got a lot of dough, which they've made from flour. Actually, I can give them like 16 of this honey. And I've built workshops for 3 of them. The other workshop was for this lady. I had a 50% discount for Inquisitors. They don't even deserve 10%. What? I made a workbench she asked for. Maybe there's something else I can do for you. Thank you very much, although I'm not comfortable asking you for anything else. In fact, I'm in need of something. My son said to me in his note that he was going to a forest with his friends. They'll be robbing the wealthy and giving the money they steal to the poor. But they need special costumes for protection against mosquitoes and enemy arrows. And they're also good for picking up girls. I've decided to make these costumes from leather dipped in cow's milk and egg yolk. I already have enough leather. If you're so kind as to build a small animal farm for me. An animal farm? That's no small task. I know, but for this, I'll let you buy my best bags. The kind that town aristocracy use. Good bags are always useful. Alright, you'll get your farm. Alright. Build an animal farm. I mean, sure. Where am I going to get the animals, though? Defense supplies for farm, so a lot of flitch, a lot of billet, and a lot of happiness. Well, I just built a beehive, so that took most of their happiness as it is. But we need 24 flitch and 12 billets. So let's go back home. Got plenty of wood. So yeah, we're gonna need 3 of these. And 2 of these. And of course now I'll have to wait for their happiness to increase. Drop that off there. Drop this off. I don't really know what I'm going to use beeswax for. I think they're used in candles, but I haven't actually made any candles. I've just bought them. And again, going with that whole the money income is just making some parts of this game obsolete, which for advancement is fine, but I don't know. Alright, we've got the supplies. No. Can't I just... No, I can't. Okay, fine. I was hoping I could sort it, but no. That is not possible. Alright, back down here. I think I need to do this. Not for that, for dark injections. Yeah, because that'll add 2 red skulls. This will add 1 and a white one. So this is ready to go at 12. We do have a spot for them already. So we'll go ahead and take them out and put them into the graveyard. There we go. Now, as far as I'm concerned, this half of the graveyard is full. Eventually, I could start, taking out the ones that are like a 4 and replacing them with 12s. But I've got this whole other half of the graveyard to use. So I think I'm going to use it. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted this. So grave sites over on this side. It's like 1, 2, 3, an extra space. So I'll probably do this kind of a format. So 1, 2, 3, like that. To keep it in line with the eastern side of the graveyard. Then these middle ones, of course, have enough room like that. 3, 4, and then this can fit 5 and 5. The rest of this looks exactly the same. I guess the only difference is this part over here versus this one, and this versus this. Not sure why this was divided up the way it is. It looks like it could have filled in just fine. That being said, of course, I can fill some of this in at this point with other things, like more flowers, more grass, or more lawn, I guess, flower beds. Yeah, the flower beds need stone. Well, all of it needs stone, I guess. And I can just fill in these middle parts with lawns and stuff. Or maybe, you know, like a stone prayer station or a marble columbarium. I don't know. Those seem a little difficult to make. Although a lantern might not be that bad. Maybe take a few of these graves out, depending on how large a lantern is. Let me actually do this. Stone, parts, glass. I probably need more glass. So 4 of that. 4 of that. Oh, I have 1 glass, so yeah. Gonna need river sand. That's over here by the noisy waterfall. There we go. That should be plenty. Because I don't know how much glass I need. Plenty of water, though. Good. Make that much. Because if I do want lanterns, you know, probably gonna want more than 1. Which of course means I need stone. So, oops, not what I wanted. Let's head over to the quarry. Because I'm pretty sure we've got a bunch of this to take care of. Bunch of marble ready to go. And then we'll also grab some iron as well. And then what we've actually come up here to do is get some stone from right here. So we'll go ahead and drop 2 of those right there. I don't really need too much stone, especially since we get 8 per crafting. There we go. Now back home. Maybe some of the glass is done. Excellent. Let's see about making a lantern. See how much space this takes up. Oh, it's church day. Let me see here. Lantern. Okay, so lanterns can only be placed in certain spots, and it is in fact where the flowers go. Flower beds provide 2, lanterns provide 4. So it looks like we're gonna be removing all of these. So like so, and build building lanterns, which don't need crafting whatsoever. They are just there. They'll provide some light, which will be great. Did I bring enough for more than one? No, I did not. So, back up here for a moment. Let's get a couple of these fences made. Trying to stay on top of this. I know I'm falling behind because I haven't made the statues. But I can at least make the fences. There we go. Alright. Got one there. One there. And then, does Donkey need more carrots? He does. So, let's add some more carrots while I'm thinking about it. There we go. And now it is the later half of the day. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of candles. And one incense, because I only have one incense. Where did the candles go? They're in my inventory. I just couldn't see them for some reason. So store these away. I'll go ahead and do that. And that. This is another thing I need to do, is update everything in here as well, because I'm still just using the Mark II candelabras. And incense burner. So, alright. Let's go ahead and have this sermon. Get a bunch of faith for it. Like 24, 25, something like that. Some large amount. Back in the day when this game first came out, this was how you made your money right here. 20 silver per week. Nowadays I can get that in a day easily. I haven't actually checked to see how much I get, but you know, it's a lot. Alright, give me just one moment. I need to refill my drink, and I will be right back in just 1 minute. Go ahead and get your own drinks if you need them. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Just needed to get some more water to keep myself going. Alright, let's see here. I am doing a lot of things. I might have enough happiness at this point up at the camp. So let's take a look. They are in fact full on happiness. So I can make a fence for the farm. And it looks like I need to construct it. So we'll go ahead and do this. Wow, quite a large area. However, they've all gone to sleep, so I can't tell that I'm done. Oh, but it gives one to how many people can be here? Is that? No, one refugee happiness. Got it. That's what it is. I thought that might have been like one more capacity for refugees, but no. No more new refugees, it seems. They've got all the beehives and flower bird. They call them beds. This is a bed right here. The free place. I guess they already named it a bed, so they had to choose a different name for the bed. I don't know. Alright, so well, they're still gathering mushrooms and berries, so they're doing pretty good. Alright, back to the house. Gonna put some of this away. That can go there. Iron can go there. We'll start smelting some of this, in fact. Get that going. And then over here, we can actually get a bunch of silver smelted. Because why not? Not using it for anything else. I am in fact buying my silver concoctions from the witch because I'm just making money to be able to do so. And it works out just fine. Alright, so I no longer need bees. At least I don't think so. I mean, we're still gonna get them. But they're no longer required for more building. At least to my knowledge. All of these spots have been filled. So I can't actually do anything more with that. Just one second. Sorry about that. Didn't want to sneeze in your ear. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab this out of here. Is there anything else that's going into the basement? Or to another storage, I suppose? Gold? I don't know. I might still want that up here. Because then I can turn it into an ingot. The book can go downstairs because it doesn't need to be up here to my knowledge. probably turn it into a sermon of some sort down here. So, book can go in here. All of that can go in here. We'll put the bees down here as well because they can turn into something. And now we just need some parts to upgrade the lanterns. So make a few simple parts. And some more. There we go. That gives us 10. So I think we can make 2 more lanterns. Where do I want them? I guess one here would be good. And we'll replace this one here. So one there, one there. And just to be sure, yeah, those are all the places that lanterns can go. What else can we build? Marble flagstones. So a 2x4 area. But it's only one size. Like all of the, and like it might go good in these areas next to the lanterns. But a 2x4 provides 3. I believe that's the same for these. So if I were to do that, I don't know. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's equivalent. It's just marble instead of stone and peat for the same amount. We'll leave it for now, I suppose. It's not doing any harm. What else? So the columbariums, prayer station. Prayer station requires a silver book. And then we've got a bunch of stuff indoors to do. Oh, hello. Faith in the story. So in here, this might be what I wanted the candelabras, or what I needed for the candelabras. So gold jewelry. That might also be why I stopped at 2 rather than going to 3. Alright, we could only do 1 stained glass. And if I look over here, nope, wrong one. This one, this one. We've already gotten all but incense burner 2s. And I think, like the incense burners, if I'm actually filling these in, the incense provides more of a bonus overall. But I can't remember. I mean, I might as well unlock it. I've got the experience to do so. And then that's all of this learned. So the incense burner 2s just require marble and iron. Which might be a good thing for them. I don't know. But then again, iron and jewelry probably isn't a bad thing either, especially since I do have the money to to get that stuff. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, like I'm getting a bunch of silver here. And also at my tavern, getting a bunch of money. There's another 2 gold and 55 silver. That's, you know, a bunch. Oh, and it's Charm Day. Let me go talk to Miss Charm. See if there's anything that I can do for that. Oh, Donkey's on his way. So I don't want to take too much time here. I got Lisa's papers. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the concert. Wonderful. He just does something. Plus 2 years, that makes everything a little easier. I don't know what you just said to me. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I don't want to ask just anyone. The wrong rumor could be the death of my reputation. Maybe you could get some aristocrat papers? Then I'd only need your signature. Wow, that looks pretty illegal. You're one to talk. I bet you get up to all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I'll forget to thank you. I don't like it, but I guess the end justifies the means. No, not necessarily. So I actually have to bring my papers here. Alright. Back home we go. Grab the papers. And while we're out here, well, yeah, okay, we've got enough time. Donkey is arriving earlier than usual. There we go. Put that there. And while we're waiting for the recharge on that, we will do this. Now back to the dead horse. And I have aristocrat papers. Give me Lisa's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now. That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was just going to sign my old hits, or sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life is depends on it? No, my life depends on this. Might know how a poet who could write you a new song. Just so happens to be right here. Miss Charm needs a song. Wagner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs you a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited. What if I write a bad one? You're a smart, intelligent guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At university, the other students mentioned a legend that Fly Agaric infusion opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with a very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll try to make this infusion for you. Alright. Not sure what I need to do there. I mean, it sounds like I'm supposed to combine alcohol and the really bad mushrooms. Which, you know, wouldn't recommend. But that's what he wants. That's what he's gonna get. this away. This can go away. We've got some plant matter that can go in here. And what else do we have? We have, I guess the marble can be put in here, as can the stone and glass. And a couple of things down in the basement. But not there. That can go there. And the stories can go here. Alright, anything else? Not really. Let's put the aristocrat papers away because I don't need them except for special emergencies. And that should be that. Actually, let me sleep again, just in case. Because that's the way that the game saves. Also, some quests start when you wake up. So, it's good to do that every once in a while. Alright, let me take a look at the quests. Witcher's Eye, I should do that. To the right of the waterfall. Alright, the Witcher's Eye, I think I left it here. There we are. Apparently I left some stories in here as well. And some of these. And some of those. Let's put some of this stuff away. Then we'll go to the right of the waterfall, which is probably going to be noisy. But you know what? We'll deal with it. Alright, now these bottles can fit here. There we go. I'm actually just going to eat this pie just to get it out of the way. And it was to the right of the waterfall. So the waterfall's over here. Maybe up north a little bit more. I'll wait until the bats go away. Right, got more silver or iron. That's steel. There's more silver. Is there anything else? Not really. Alright, the bats should be gone by now. So to the right of the waterfall, so... Oh, here we are. Looks like just the place. They were here, the young astrologer and the fourth keeper. The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Oh, I thought it was like a cutscene or something. What is this? Examine. The then keeper tried to catch a moth. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. Alright, that seemed like in the middle of a story or something. Maybe I'm supposed to read them in a specific order. They were playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating, an astrologer lost his shirt, and his pants, and his underwear. Alright. They lit a fire and fried a fish. I've never heard of poisonous fish around here. Then Keeper made a cocktail, mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my goodness. And then we finally get a 5th one here. I guess I had to read all of those first. There's Keeper and Astrologer daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. Here they're singing serenades and embracing each other. You actually gonna get to a point? That's where Astrologer vomited. Twice. You. Then Keeper knocked the flask over. Then he fell over himself. And wait. This better be the last one. There. 4 vampires attack them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo, one of those jaws is still in the ground. I don't know why they'd be turned into jawbones. It doesn't make any sense. It looks like that's it. But I can't stop thinking about... What? About naked, raven-haired women riding unicorns? I think the witch Clotho could disenchant this jawbone for me. I mean... I think we're making some weird connections, leaps and bounds and stuff. Vampire's jaw. We're almost ready for Halloween. I wouldn't call that a jaw. I'd call those teeth. But whatever. Sounds like I need to take this to Clotho and have something done. I also have a bunch of silver that I want to sell to the guy up here. Actually, I'm going to sell half of it to the guy up here, half of it to the merchant. That way I get as much money as I can from them. Alright, so he is this guy. No. It's this guy. So I just wanted to trade. That'll be 70 silver. Again, not really as much as it could be, but whatever. So, he'll sell that to him. And then we will teleport to the merchant. I should be able to get another 70 from him. I guess I'll buy all of this as well. Wow, 361, huh? Alright, sure. That's fine. Alright, And now, back home, and we'll go talk to Clotho. And we'll get some more potions from her while we're there. Although I could probably brew up a bunch myself. But they do cost blood. Like, blood is one of the ingredients for it, so... hello? What is this? Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. And an Inquisitor was with them. He gives them inspiring speech and sends them to capture Clotho? The Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book. The Inquisitor departs, accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. Well then. Makes you wonder what is actually in Miss Chane's new perfume. I ask her to disenchant the jawbone. Clotho, I have a job. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. What? Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop. I meant this other job. It's an enchanted vampire, and I need you to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such a powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course there's... of course you could always try one thing. A memory tincture. Great. I'd be really grateful. I must warn you. One of your predecessors, the Third Keeper, used memory tincture several times. He told me it was unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects. If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying. By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. And one more thing. If you meet that lovely woman who purchased the recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgotten to take her change. Okay, thanks, Clotho. Emulsion of death, you say? We got 3 memory powder. Alright. I also, Clotho, need to trade. I need more speed potions, please. Thank you. And that should be everything for now. Back home we go. Pick up a bunch of stuff. Alright. Inventory's getting a little crowded. Alright, that apparently did nothing. Probably because I think, if I recall correctly, one of the first recipes I learned from the recipe things is the memory tincture. Like somewhere in here. Or maybe over here. Yeah. Right here. Needs silver and gold and memory powder. I'll go ahead and make one. Spray in both eyes, okay. But also, what other stuff do I need? Prepare it, apply to the vampire jawbone. Another thing I was wanting to do that could completely forgot to do, because I was distracted by something, is to get a bucket of blood. Alright, 3 and 9. Go ahead and do that. So, I need 10 of that. And probably flitch and nails. There's flitch. There's some nails. Alright. And over here, I have no idea what distracted me from making it. Where is it? There we are. So, and take a bucket of blood. I'm going to go back to the camp. I'm actually going to talk to somebody before it gets... I've already talked to you. Oh, well, doggone it. Back home we go. As fast as we can. Don't want to leave that on the floor longer than it needs to be. It's only at 99. I've had worse. Alright. We're gonna put this on ice for the moment. We're heading back up here. I just had bad timing with that all around. So avoid the bats. Avoid more bats. And I believe Alaric is always awake because he is undead. So I can visit him whenever.
Word. Oh, word.
And yeah, here's a bucket of blood.
B.
It's a good thing Teodoro doesn't know what we're doing. About Lady Beatrice. Master Alaric, you must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit.
Wado, B.
Beatrice? The council entrusted our affairs to Beatrice?
Wado.
Seems that they're even crazier than I imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. So what's strange? She is ambitious, smart, quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and Inquisition has grown too strong. There's a secret behind this, I'm sure of it. Corruption, bribery, informal arrangements. No doubt, but that's just common stuff. There's something else at work here. Alright. It says I should supply him with blood again, but I mean, I guess I'll be back. Alright, let's go back to the house and drop off a few things. That should help. And then I guess we will use the tint cure. See what's going on here. Let me go somewhere out in the open though. Use. And now spray it in both eyes. Ah, my eyes is worse than shepherd's garlic. Nothing. Well, Clotho warned me. Let's try one more time. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not really sure what we're really accomplishing here other than filling my eyes with powder, silver, and gold. But sure, here we go. And we'll try again. Nothing. Again. Okay. Well. Are we going to be doing a third one? Yes. Hold on. Apply it to the vampire jawbone. Well, maybe if I had read that properly the first time. Not really sure how I apply it to the jawbone. No. I don't know. Is it a different quest under Clotho, maybe? Oh, I do need to click the stuff that I had made. Nope, nothing for Clotho. Alright, well. Not sure how I'm supposed to do this then. Alright, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna put these away. Those can stay in there for a bit. And we'll work on something else. Alright. Those are all main quests. Right, horseshoes and unicorn horns. Let's get that together. Need to go to town for that. While I'm in town, might as well collect my money here. Another 75 silver. Again, possibly a good amount of money. Like if that was... It's 15 apiece. So yeah, that's 75. If I were to have all 10, that'd be 1.5 gold a week. Which is pretty good, I suppose. I don't know how it compares, but it seems pretty good. Right, I guess Cresvold is not quite awake yet. I guess we'll just pace back and forth here while we're waiting. Yeah. Come on. There we are. About these items. Are the horseshoes and horns ready? Ready? First class work too, as always. And this is all? Yep, all the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problems? Nope. Take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Alright then. Apparently he didn't care so much about these. Rainbow's not included. Alright, back home. Just put these over here for Donkey. should be by at some point today to pick them up. Alright, so we've got that done. Try to find out how to cure people. Steel chisels, I think, was something I was wanting to work on. Wait, it's also daytime, and I can talk to somebody about the farm? Who was it? The tanning lady. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Everyone's wearing brown, so it's hard to hard to differentiate who's who. Your farm is finished. I guess you'll also need sorry. I read that as a plus 40 happiness cow and hens. That's right, the big tournament of bowmen approaches, and my son and his friends hope to participate in it, wearing their new costumes. I'll try to take care of it quickly. Rose could sell me a cow if I ask her persistently enough. As for hens, well, maybe the weird house with the egg basket will be of some help, somehow. Sure. Alright, so back to town. Alright, that was Donkey picking up his stuff, not dropping off anything. Receive the note and something. Buy hens. Alright. Oh, there goes 50 silver. That was easy. And expensive. Then over here. 1 gold for a cow. Wow. Rose, how much does one of your cows cost? Keeper, would you ever sell one of your best friends? I understand. Okay. I can offer a whole 1 gold for a cow. Could offer 1,000 gold. That wouldn't change a thing. I love them so. Have you ever heard of the phrase, if you love someone, set them free? Nope. Who said it? Sounds so beautiful and wise. I don't know who said it, but yes, it's very wise. You know any other wise phrases about love? Tell me. Life is the flower and love is the honey. Love is smoke made with the fumes of sighs. And to love a cow means to sell it for 1 gold. Oh, that's so wise and so touching. Of course I'll sell it. Alright. Apparently that works. Back to the camp. How are we doing down here? Did we actually get animals? We do actually have animals down here. Alright, now where is she? There we are. Cows and hens are waiting for you. Really? That's wonderful, and it'll be so useful for our community. Actually, I have wonderful news. My son and his friends just collected enough money to pay off their debts. But like you said before, they're going to give the stolen money to the poor. They were, but then they decided they would do too much harm to the country's economic system. And they've started robbing poor people too. Well, okay. It's good that now they can repay their debts and return to their normal lives. You know, they described it better to remain forest thugs. The pay is better, and the girls love it. Ah, I see. So how do they plan on spending the stolen money now? Cards, wine, ladies. Nevertheless, I'm very grateful to you. Let me share with you some of my skills. Alright. So sharing your skills as in alchemist bag. Ah, I see. Farmer's bag.
I get tight. I keep tight.
And fisherman's bag.
Shit, I keep.
And trade. What do we have available here? Alright, tool bag. Farmer's bag. Fish bag. Alchemist bag. A builder's bag. A food bag. A potion bag. Builder's food. Potion bag. Okay, so they're kind of expensive. But at least I can make the other ones. Both of them, anyway. Is that what? Nope, that's not this. Guessing under crafting? Nope. Where are these recipes? Haven't a clue. Oh, here we are. Farmer's bag. Crafted a church workbench. Yeah. Okay. Hey, you're making actual food. Mushroom patty. Interesting. Back home and see what these recipes will do. Alright, so it's all the same. The skin parts and tanning. If only it would tell me what they do. It sounds like a fisherman's bag will only hold fish and fishing supplies. Farmer's bag probably holds different produce and such. An alchemist bag would probably hold potions and maybe reagents and stuff. But a universal bag holds everything. Also, it seems like it's the best of all of them because, well, it costs more and uses more tanning agent. So, I'm guessing these three probably hold less. Either they hold less because they require less ingredients, or maybe they hold more because they're so specialized. Still, I mean, at the moment, I'm okay. I have one universal bag. Although I suppose... Well, I can't really... Oh, I can move things around. Okay. Just not everything. Like I can put this down here? No. I can do it like that, though. Okay. So I could probably make specialized bags and put them within the universal bag. That way I have access to them right here. But I feel like the more bags I get, the more it's going to be like this kind of a category where I have to scroll down to get to it. We'll see. Right now I'm okay. Alright. What other quest do we have going here? 5 gold star dinners. I could probably do. That's over here somewhere, I think. Donkey, what are you here for? Revolutionary message 3. Lands to donkeys, factories also to donkeys. Oh, lands to donkeys, factories also to donkeys. 1. The donkeys have traded in battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their names. Alright. Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. 2. When the carriage turned to a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. That shoe was found by a young and wealthy widow. Today they were married and plan to live happily ever after. In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning the approval of the ECOPODP. At last, we're ready for the revolution. But first we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras and no one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked you to make them some jelly of incredible power for them. We'll make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. I only hope that donkey will leave me alone after their revolution, though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. Alright. So now we have a bunch of stuff to do. I know that they're trying to make jokes out of stuff, but I mean, some of them just aren't really funny, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the attempt, but I guess it just didn't hit the funny bone. At least with me. Maybe somebody thought it was funny. All right. What else do we have? Well, we've got a lot of stuff for Donkey, or we need a lot of stuff for Donkey. So we need black and white paint, should be pretty easy. Jelly of incredible power. Add a cooking table. And the banner and a church workbench. Alright. Let's get some of this made real quick. Because for once it seems like, except for the jelly perhaps, a lot of this is fairly easy to make. Black and white paint are made up here. We've got plenty of this, so we'll go ahead and make 2 black paint. Maybe I should have checked my stores before actually making it to see if I had some sitting around. But it doesn't look like it. So we'll go ahead and make some white paint as well. Which requires white powder or electric powder. We have electric powder that's not being used for anything else. So there we go. Some shocking white paint. The church workbench. We need silk and white paint. So we'll go ahead and make a 3rd white paint. We'll grab some silk from upstairs. Which I think is in one of these, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we also need something in here. Some kind of jelly. Jelly of incredible power. It's just flour and green jelly. Oh, I see. It is a statue of Splinter. banner. Banner's done. That was pretty easy. Oh. And by jelly, they need 5 jelly. Alright, well, let's go make that real quick. Fairly simple. Then I can turn all this in at once. Well, at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? Probably not. Alright, so that should be taken care of. Looking at dinners. That's right. And got distracted somehow. So, dinners are in here somewhere. There we are. And this can just be any type of 3 foods, I guess. But it needs to make a gold star. So we probably need gold star quality food of some sort. Cake, I think, is just gold star no matter what. So there's no chance of it not being gold star. So that might be a good ingredient. And then maybe something else that is just easy to make. So I would need pastry dough. Alright, donkey. Just collecting your stuff. Right. Alright. Back to making cake. Pastry dough. I can make 4. I think that's all I need. And then that will let me make 5 cake. So go ahead and do that. While that's going, we'll see what else we can do. So, if this first one is... Alright, hold on. Apparently there are only specific things that can go in this. So we get 1 cake. 1 cake will be a 63% chance of silver without anything else. For the first thing, looks like maybe some gold star onion rings might not be a bad idea. What is this? Bowl of sauerkraut. Pancakes could be worthwhile. Toast and onions could be something. And vegetable salad. Alright, can any of these be made in here? Vegetable salad can. That's just based off of the onion quality. So if I go ahead and do that, I don't have any gold quality onions. Do I have any gold quality onions out here? I should. Yeah, there we are. Gonna need 2 of them, though. So I can do this. And once more. Alright. Now, for the middle part. Alright, so we've got cake. We've got gold star of that. Now we just need something. Bowl of lentils would probably be good. Pumpkin soup. Well, let's see lentils and pumpkin soup first. It looks like they probably need to be baked. So in preparation, let me go out here, grab a couple of gold pumpkins. Sorry, kind of wandering around a little bit. Somewhere in here. There. Probably I'll grab 4 just in case. It is astrologer day. Oh, cake's done. The donkey has rung the bell again. What's going on, donkey? Sing and dance, my comrade. Something, something, something. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government, chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats, have commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand correctly? This means you don't need my services anymore. And I can celebrate the fact. Of course not. Though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This is only the first and simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialistic Republic knows what gratitude means. So take this humble gift. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's, yeah. What did you give me? Ice Axe. Energy consumption -1. Tool efficiency 200%. This pickaxe is a quality tool, but you feel something's wrong with it. Maybe it's that little spot of dried blood that's on your mind. Compared to 150%. Oh, there we go. Better tool. Alright, we were looking into making pumpkin soup, if I recall. A bowl of pumpkin soup requires milk and pumpkins. So we need a jug of milk. Let me check with the people to the north, the refugees. I don't suppose you guys have milk now that No, you have the ability to produce milk. No, but you have a lot of new stuff. Got chicken eggs. You've probably used all the milk that you produce. Unless I can somehow interact with the cow? I guess not. Guess I still have to buy my own milk. Well, that was a golden half spent. I don't want to say for nothing, but spent on progression. How about that? Alright, let's go ahead and buy some more milk from up here. I don't know how much we need, so I'll buy not 20. There we go. Back home, put this on the shelf. Actually, we'll put all the food on the shelf. And down here, pumpkin soup. Wait. And if that's pumpkin soup, what was I looking at? I don't know what I was looking at. Nope, this is a bowl of pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup. Bowl of pumpkin soup. Oh. That could be a major difference. Which one is it that we need? Lentils. A bowl of pumpkin soup. So this one. There we go. That could have been bad. I could have ended up making the wrong one because it used easier ingredients. But I suppose now we've got it being made, we're all good to go. Alright, what else? Oh, quick trip to the lighthouse. Buy 2 covers. Because again, we will eventually make our own books, I think. At least I plan to. Or I'll either that or I'll be stocking up on a bunch of hard covers that are never going to be used for anything. Alright, wait for the countdown. Alright. Should be ready. There we go. And we'll get another bowl of pumpkin soup getting made there. Oh, cake. Pumpkin soup. And whatever else it was that I made. There we are. And there's no extra stuff, huh? I just have to do this one at a time. Alright. It's an interesting meal. vegetable salad, a bowl of pumpkin soup, and a cake. I think a few optimizations could have been made for these kind of crafting. Granted, I don't need to do this often, but it certainly doesn't make me want to do it often. And one more. And there we go. 5 meals. Put the excess items on the shelf because I just don't eat them. You know, I have a strict diet of honey and stamina potions, I guess. Alright, so it's almost church day. I think I'll try to get a few things done for this. So I've got a bunch of gold right up here. So 6 of these will make 3 candelabras. So let me go over here and deconstruct 3 of them, and then we'll see what we need to make, or to replace them. So over here, I'm gonna go ahead and remove. I don't think I'm going to use the incense. So if I do that, and then these up at the top here, I should be good. Is it going to be optimized? No. Do I care about optimization? No, not really. Alright, so we just need 8 complex parts each. So 24 complex parts is what we need total. So right up here, I've got 4, so 21 should be enough. This will probably be enough crafting to make me tired once I'm done with everything. There's that. Go ahead and drink another potion to speed myself up. Oh, I guess I was already going as fast as I could, considering it now says 18 there. And we'll make 3 of these candelabras. Alright, so now we're gonna do something I haven't done in a while, and we'll see about making candles. Because we have a bunch of beeswax, although we don't have rope. Maybe that's why I wasn't doing it, because I don't have any rope. How do I make rope? is it here? Alright, not there, not there, not there. There's rope. I just need the fibers, which I think I've got some just sitting in storage over here. So I can make some. But that means also I can grow some if I want to do a lot of this. Alright, there's a bunch of rope. I just need white paint. Oh, that's a lot of white paint. And white paint can be made with either white powder and oil or electric powder or alcohol and slowing solution. I mean, let's do 2 of this, I guess. And then 5 of this. So again, I don't know what I need electric powder for, but it's here. And that should be enough. Only 7? Did I miscount? We're out of that. Oh, I was looking at the 3 slowing solutions. That's what it was. Alright, so I need another white powder, which is easy enough. Just come down here, grab a bone, and grind it into powder. Although I'm noticing the time is getting away. So, 1 more white paint. And a bunch of candles. Alright. Let's get this going. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do 2 of those and get this going because it is a bit late and I don't want to miss it. So these candles will be for the next one, I guess. Alright, so I can put the candles in here. And I can get more candelabras done in the meantime. There we go. Quite a bit there. And I guess I still had time. He's still sticking around. But I wasn't sure, so there we go. Again, my inventory is filling up, so just need to deposit a few things here and there. A tool I don't need anymore, so it can go on the shelf. And while I'm thinking about it, I guess it doesn't matter for that. We'll just plant some more. I don't have any more. Alright, never mind. I won't plant any more. I'll have to get more later. Put those in there and those in there for now, because I'll be picking the stuff up when I want to make more candles. Alright, next day is Charm Day. Let me take a look at my quests again. Alright, I have the 5 dinners ready for him. Get a signed invitation. Oh, right, I need to talk to the Inquisitor about that, I think. Performing the first healing session. Alright, I am going to get a few of these items from people, I think. So I need one from Cresvold. I need one from the Miller. And one from someone else that I can't remember off the top of my head. It is still early morning, so not enough time has passed. Let's go ahead and meditate until it's daytime. And, you know, just halfway to noon should be good. Because a lot of people are late risers. Alright, Cresvold, you have something I would like. I'd like to borrow an ancient dagger. Never much like the annoyances of graveyard keepers. I'll try to be brief. May I borrow your ancient dagger? I'd be happy to give it to you forever, but first you have to help me. Project's mood has been too pleasant these last few days. Let's spoil it. Many people visit Project's tavern just to listen to Miss Charm's songs. Persuade her to sing in your tavern too, and Project will turn green in anger. You sure it's green in anger? Wouldn't it be green with envy? Or red with anger? Maybe Cresvold just doesn't know the proper terminology. I don't know. Alright, how do I do that though? Do I need to speak to Miss Charm? Persuade her to sing in my tavern. About singing in my tavern. I'm sorry, my dear, but I can't waste my time chatting. Please understand, my income depends on the number of songs I sing. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Could I hire you to sing in my tavern? Well, I suppose I could find some free evenings for you. It'll cost 20 silver for the first show. If everything goes well, I'll agree to perform for free next time. It's expensive, but I agree. Or would 10 be enough? I mean, sure, I'll go for 20. I don't need to bargain for 10. I've got the money to spare. My dear, my voice is more valuable than you can imagine. Alright. Turn to Cresvold. Apparently that's all I needed to do. And Miss Charm has agreed. I guessed as much. Broderick is terribly upset, and it's a nice change. Is it, though? So here's my dagger. By the way, I had one other dagger, but I lost it. It's really expensive, so you can look for it in the forest. In the forest? Is anything here marked as the forest? Guessing up here. Or possibly up here, the forest near the river. I don't really see him heading out west too much, though. I'm going to guess that it is this forest up here. Because this is where I've made plenty of other holes in the ground. What is this? I mean, possibly not, but whatever. Just have a quick look around. And no chopping trees, but that doesn't stop me from digging holes in the ground. Not that I've ever chopped any of these trees, but, you know. Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? Strange. It was right here. I stuck it in that stump. Oh, what do you want about? The thing is, I decided to choose a successor, according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull a dagger from the charmed stump. Yesterday, I found a dagger right here, stuck in that stump, and read the spell. And now it's gone? Was anyone here with you yesterday? 4 gypsies and the logger, and that engineer, Corey. Oh, the logger's right here. Hello? About the dagger. Hey, how's it going? Great. I'm so much happier here than I was in our big, boring, luxurious mansion. 50 push-ups and a bark sandwich, and you're the king of the world. 50 push-ups? So you could easily have pulled out that dagger, couldn't you? I wasted a whole hour beside the stump with nothing to show for it. Alas. Alright, how about Corey? Corey. Is this Corey? No, that's Tress. Corey, about the dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? You must have heard about that dagger. You tried to pull it out too? No, I was too late. Did you do it? I tried half the night. I was planning on selling it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Tress knows something. That's always the case. I go to the wrong one to begin with, and I end up having to go to them immediately after. Why not just cut out the middle and just talk to him about the dagger? Tress, did you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry. I'm busy washing mushrooms. Wait, but what are you cutting the mushrooms with? I use a knife, but this morning I lost it. Unfortunately, I found some old dagger stuck in a stump. Here, you can take this old piece of junk if you want it. That's funny. I just spoke to a future gypsy baron. I mean, I suppose it couldn't have been Corey, because Corey is already going to be dating Clotho. So his story is taken up. So Tress now apparently is going to be a baron. And I got a rare dagger and a legionary dagger. Alright, to the farm, I think. To the miller. Because he has something. About ancient lockpicks. Whatever you want. Save it for next time. Today, I'm in a fury. Okay, I just need to borrow the lockpicks you're holding. No way. It's the only clue. Imagine some crook has stolen the invitation. It was an invitation to participate in the official comedy show in the town. I passed 5 qualifying rounds for the competition. I paid 6 bribes. And when did you discover that the invitation was stolen? Well, I just returned home from the tavern and saw these lockpicks in my keyhole. And you know the rest. Listen, Give me my invitation back, and the lockpicks are yours. Search the territory around my home and the mill for starters. Alright, but how did I know that you had ancient lockpicks if you didn't have the ancient lockpicks to begin with? I don't know. A rope and noose. There's a note. Farewell, cruel world. Adarn. Looks like Adarn couldn't find a suitable branch. Poor man. I got some rope. Pie? Someone must have had a picnic here a long time ago, judging by the mold. Oh, but you're not gonna pick up the moldy pie? I knew this would be a good day. Don't come any closer or I'll attack. Hey, why are you hiding there? I'm not sure that I can trust you. Are you Miller's friend? Not really. We're just business colleagues. Good. Miller is my sworn enemy, and I'm here to learn his sinister plan. Look, I already found a suspicious fish hook right here. Suspicious fish hook. Sorry. He's definitely not himself, but this hook points towards the lighthouse keeper. Alright. Talk to the keeper about the situation. Well, it is now nighttime, so I cannot. So for the moment, back home we go. And we've got a couple of statues to make, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 statues. And I can't remember if it matters which statue I make. Nope, they both require the same stuff. Apparently I also have 8 marble statues just ready to go. I don't remember why. Oh wait, yes I do. It was because I used the thing of excellence to make my skills at 100%. Let's do... three of these. And 5 of these. So we need a bunch of complex iron parts. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and make 7 of these. Whatever we don't use on statues, we'll use on candelabras, I guess. Alright. Just crafting away. Getting a bunch of blue experience for it. It's wonderful. I am spending quite a bit of faith on this, though. There we go. I will just put a bunch of them down here. In no particular order. You know, everything will work out. Oh, did I make too many? I might have made too many. Well, that's fine. I'll just put one in storage here, and everything will work out. Alright, so now, over to the lighthouse. Oh, what's going on? Where's my favorite fishing hook? Where are you, my boy? Well, luckily I have plenty other favorite hooks. It's definitely him. You're a thief. Return Miller's invitation. Never. He's a fraud. Those are my jokes he's telling at the comedy show. They should invite me, not him. Thanks to him, I've lost my chance to become a famous comic. A famous comedian. You know what? I could organize a comedy show in my tavern, and you could perform there. Really? You did that for me? Oh, my savior, let me kiss you. Well, there has to be a drum set. Otherwise, my jokes don't work. Alright. A drum set. I guess let me check the tavern and see what I can make. Also, hey Dig. About the priest medallion. Dig, where's your priest medallion? I had it away from time. Time that spoils all and makes everything older. Dig, I can offer you good money for that medallion. Money isn't tasty, cakes are tasty. But time spoils them too. I need... I'll submerge my cakes in it, and that will keep them forever. Who can find me some booze? A snake? Or I could try to make it myself. I'll probably try and ask Snake. Let me buy all your rope. Let me buy all of this to make more rope. And I'll probably need a bunch of this for other stuff. There we are. Alright, and at the bar, I need... Nope. Just grab 3 gold out of there. I don't know how to make a drum set. Nope. Alright. Is it something I make down here? No. Again, that's just that. Alright. So I guess I can't do that one. Alright. Let me do something real quick. Let me put these knives away. And let me talk to not Murray. Alright, I don't know what order I'm supposed to do those in, so I'm gonna have to leave them till next time. Not that I'm stopping right now, but, you know, I'm going to have to look at my video and figure out what order they're supposed to go in, because I haven't a clue. And supposedly you have to do them in a specific order, otherwise bad things happen. Alright. Oh, that's been put away. Merchant, do I need anything from him? Probably. I'm just gonna buy 3 gold loops from him. Oh yeah, and I have those dinners you wanted. Wasn't easy, but I made them. Looks great. You're a real chef. Tomorrow the court will flood with rumors about tonight's dinner. Come see me next week and I'll tell you how it went. Awesome. Alright. Only gonna buy 3 of these this time. And 3 of them should be enough for 12 complex parts. There we go. And then, of course, the last piece of gold. We'll get some more candelabras up and going. Only got enough for 2. So let's see, we'll do 1, 2. There's that. Candelabra 3 goes here. And wall candelabra 3 goes here. There we go. Slowly getting more and more. Alright, we'll put some of these away. I just kind of throw them in whatever place they fit. And we'll get some of this smelting up. Alright, so Merchant Day is over. Snake Day is coming up. He can probably give me some alcohol. Got a story to stash away over here. All right. Now, what else can we do? I mean, yeah, I can bring the dagger to Gary, but I don't know if that's the right one. I need to talk to Astrologer. I need to talk to Inquisitor, I think. Merchant, I have to wait until next week. Get a signed invitation. I think that's all kind of together. Perform the first healing session. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Bring an infusion of fly agaric, which I need alcohol for. Still need to make 5 steel chisels, which I think I can do. Also, it looks like I need to get more honey. So we'll just head up here real quick and avoid all the bats. Grab a bunch of honey. One more. That's enough. put some of this stuff away first. Then we'll see if Snake is around. Snake will be around shortly. So, let's go talk to him. Hey, Snake. 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 I have a question for you, Snake. Snake. No? Alright. How about now? About the booze. Do you know where I can find booze in these parts? I don't know, but I know someone who does. So can you arrange it for me? Oh yes, but it's hard to get together with this guy. I'm totally busy. In other words, maybe next time, or later, or never. Alright, so we need him to like us better. For that, we need the Damask sword. Alright, so nothing we can do there. I think I was supposed to talk to somebody. Like somewhere between here and the encampment? No. What is it? The building up here. I forget what it's called. Hello? Yes, you are who I'm supposed to talk to. Ask about the necklace. I heard that your master, the Lord Commander, recently bought a necklace. I'll pay you well if you bring it to me. My master wouldn't buy something as useless as a necklace, but the young master, the son of Lord Commander, he might. But he left a couple years ago. Seems that I'll never find this necklace. Here for trade. I have a Damask sword with a gem. Is that what I need? I mean, nothing else, I'll buy it. And if it's not what I need, then I will use it. Alright, Snake, don't you leave your spot yet. The Damask sword. That's a nice sword. Your timing is perfect. Just kidding. I've been following you for a while. Yes, I'm aware you have the sword. Oh, hello. These are my followers. They have gathered here for something. Is that real blood? This place looks scary. I've gathered here to behold my power. I'm not sure this was a good idea. Yeah, I think you might be right. So, I need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow. How'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. You should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Wield my power over life and death. They're merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. I don't recall agreeing to this. But you know what? Whatever. I have died. I need to go back to Snake quickly before he decides that he's gonna wander off. And that is why they lied to you. But I will never lie to you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold my first disciple. Now, go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Kyle Snake? No? Do we still need to go to church? He's right, the town needs a change. I really like the way you did something, something, something. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations. But I'm your man. Also, about the booze. Is it still too hard for you to get booze? Actually, that guy owes me, and it'll be a pleasure to shake him down. Okay, booze will be here in a week. Unfortunately, I think there's going to only be one. And I have two different things that require booze. But that's okay, I guess. Alright, let's go get some more potions from the witch while we're... Oh. You're exactly who I needed to see. Who's this? Me? What did I do? Is this Cresvold? Take this Damask sword. You'll have to get rid of it or destroy it. But why? It's very rare. A client asked me to melt it down, but I couldn't. Today I heard that someone in the town was killed with a sword like this. Anyway, it's your sword now. Your problem too. See you. Now, was this because of what just happened with Snake? Or is this entirely different? Because... I mean, I would have loved to have this for free rather than spending 1.5 gold on it just a moment ago. Ah, well. I guess I don't need to go buy another sword. Alright, to the witch. I mean, to Plateaus. Looking at the graveyard, though, I don't know if I like all the statues being, well, statues. I think it makes it a little too uniform. Oh, she's not awake yet. There she is. Trade. Use more of these, thank you. Also, was it slowing solutions? I think so. A couple of those. Maybe some electric powder. And alcohol. It was, what? Alcohol and something. I think it was alcohol and slowing solution for white paint. Well, let's drop this off over here, and we'll go up to the camp up north and see if there's anything else I can do. Alright. That's that. Yeah, I think I need to talk to somebody. No, I need 5 chisels. That's what I need. Why couldn't I do that earlier? Chisels, chisels. Because I needed more lenses? I don't know. Here's lenses. That should be fine. And then a steel chisel. So, oops. Give me that stuff back. Alright, so I can make a silver chisel just with that stuff. Or I can try to upgrade a steel chisel with a 70% chance. So that does no good. Oh, no. I can turn a steel chisel, or a gold star steel chisel, into a gold star steel chisel. I'm guessing to repair it. Or I can turn a silver star chisel into a gold one with a 70% chance. Okay, if that's the case, then I think I will wait. Oh, hello? Finally. You really need to say every time how refreshed you are? What are you doing here? We've got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is headed for your graveyard. He's going to kill me, and he'll probably burn down your church too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? Seems I got carried away, showing off all my power over life and death. I mean, maybe. I think you left your sword too. None of my cultists turn out to be dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. What are we going to do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill, on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel. So we have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for you on Witch Hill, right up from the road. Okay. I mean, he makes me wait for a week. Why don't I make him wait? Alright, let me put this stuff away, because apparently I picked it all up. And we will go down here, and we're gonna make a Sermon of Excellence. Or a prayer for excellence. And we will use a gold star book. It is a 100% chance to be made. So we're going to do this. Because during the weeks I'm not actually getting any bodies delivered, I might as well have this bonus for excellence. Hold on. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So that's in there. I will probably sell these old ones off at some point. Just because they're just not any good for me anymore. We need more lanterns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So times 4 would be 24 glass. And I believe I don't have enough for that. No, I don't. So let's go get some more sand and we'll get that cooking up. Then it'll be Inquisition Day. Alright, 30 should be enough. I hope. If not, I'll make more. There we go. None to put away. Inquisition Day. Do I need to do anything? Just turn in a dark intestine? Maybe I will do that. You know, get some of this going on its way. Five quality steel chisels. I'm waiting until next week so I can use that thing of excellence. Maybe supply what's his name with more blood. I don't know if it matters, but we'll go ahead and just give him a drop.
Wow, right.
Here you go. Here's some blood. I'll help through one more day. Get 25 copper from that. Alright. I guess. How's your stores going? You guys are definitely making a bunch of food now. So we've got a ton of chicken eggs. You've boiled a bunch of them. You've made some cheese patties, some mushroom patties. Okay. And cream of mushroom soup. They're getting a good stockpile of stuff. Looks like they're using most of the basic resources, though. Alright, what other quests can I do? Five chisels. Lockpicks. Comedy show. Take the priest medallion from Dig. Make booze or ask Snake for some. Yeah. Okay, so I'm waiting on booze with Snake. And I can't make a comedy show because I don't know how. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Hold on. I think I looked under the construction for that, but didn't look under the shows for that. Maybe I have to put on the show rather than construct drums like I was thinking. Let me go check. I'll just pick up my gold. Alright, so here's the tavern. Can't build anything. Here is comedy stand-up. Miss Charm's song. So I just need 10 flyers. And I guess don't actually need drums? Alright, let me go make 10 flyers real quick. And we'll see if we can get this show going. Alright, fires. There's 5 and 10. There we go. We will go back to the talking skull. And we'll put on a comedy stand-up. Once I caught a 3-meter catfish, but I had to let it go. No one would have believed it anyway. My wife's so caring, I told her I wanted to be buried in an old oak tree. My wife immediately ran out to dig the grave. My wife wanted to lose weight and took up horse riding. The horse lost 20 pounds. It was epic, man. Look, they're waiting for my autograph. Here, take Miller's invitation. Haha. Your shows are much better than the ones in town. Alright, and we made 28 silver off of that. Okay. I guess we can go talk to the miller now. Again, those jokes might have been funny, but I didn't really think so. Sorry. Alright, here's your invitation. Oh, amazing. You did it. Yeah, here's your invitation. Good luck in the town competition. You know what? I changed my mind. Town's competitions are always so boring. Prizes go to the highest bidder. So I don't need this invitation anymore. Well, that's different. Anything else? Allow me to take part in your local comedy shows. They're great, and the lockpicks are yours. Well, you'd be welcome. Alright, so we needed to do a thing that didn't accomplish anything, but we got what we wanted. So I forget what kind of seeds I'm growing. 4 cabbage seeds. Now we'll get 5. And wheat, I think. For the refugee camp. There we go. And now that should start growing down here again. What do you have for trade? We've got recipes. Advanced gravestones. Stone statues. Advanced gravestones. 2. No? I mean, just go ahead and buy these, I guess. Let's see what I can make from them. Create stone sculpture 3 and 4. The fences 5. Gravestone 3 and grave fence 3. And stone fence 3, stone fence 4, and gravestone 3. And those have been put in here? Or here? I suppose they would be in here, wouldn't they? Yeah, here we are. Stone statues. Advanced gravestone 2. I guess I already had advanced gravestones. So 2 more, I guess, that are gonna be like these. Well, let's take a trip back to the house and see what's required for these. Alright, so marble sculptures give 7s. Oh, are they in here? They are. Okay, so here's another 7. The difference is this is stone and requires carved stone, which I think still requires faith. And then this is 4 and 6. And a carved piece of stone does still require faith, but not as much. So I could make these statues for 3 faith instead of... Wait. These statues for 3 faith instead of 10 faith. And they would be equivalent. And they look like they are different. So if I were to... Oh, I make 2 things of carved stone. When did that happen? Well, that's even better. That means they're like 1.5 each. Granted, they're stone, so it's gonna look different, slightly. But now I can do something like remove this and replace it with this. And if I step out here, I don't really have a zoom function, but we get a little bit of a variety. Alright. I can live with that. I mean, they don't have to be marble. I just figured marble would have been the best thing to use. But I guess not. Maybe once I get these chisels to her, I will get more statues that I can make. Ah, but there were also fences, right? Like 3, 4, and 5. And these fences give 5 and 5. So this also gives 5. Oh, but the technologies here, I now have access to stone grave fences 6, 7, and 8, and marble grave fences 6, 7, and 8. I don't want to get this yet because, well, I don't have the other marble fences. Hold on. I had something in my eye. Sorry about that. Also, pray for souls. I might want to get. But let me get these first. Like, a lot of this stuff looks like I should probably get it for this part of the questing. But I don't really want to until, like, I have a need for it. Like, the prayers, sure. Pray for the repose of souls. The more, whatever that is, the more faith you'll get. Well, I don't have any, so there's that. Contentment of Souls increases the amount of gratitude points received from souls, plus 10%. Whatever gratitude points are. For once, they didn't use a symbol, so I don't know what gratitude points are. Cleansing of Souls increases the number of shards of sin received from successful treatment of souls. So double the number of sin shards, which could be good. Alright. First, though, we need glass, we need stone, wherever it is. Looks like we only have one piece of stone, maybe. Nope, here's 14. That'll do. And I believe it was simple parts. And with this, I can make more lanterns, which light up the graveyard pretty well. We'll replace these 3 first. I should have enough for 3. If not, then oh well. One, two, three. How many more do I have enough for? I have enough for 1 more. So I'll replace this one as well. There you go. And I can get 2 more in here. Alright, let me put this stuff away. We'll figure out what we're doing next. Alright, so I have a lockpick, I have a dagger. And somehow right, dagger, lockpick, there was a 3rd one. Is it down here? I need the alcohol, that's right. So let me just take a nap. I don't think I can speak to Snake until we have whatever problem this is solved. So he wanted me to meet him on the way to Witch Hill. So, right there. Okay. So, hello, Snake. Finally, did you bring a wooden plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry up. Wooden plank, you say? Why? Again, I suppose this is supposed to be ha-ha comedy. Wooden plank or wooden... I'll bring one of each just in case. You know what? Just to be sure, I'll bring a piece of flitch as well. Just to make sure I have all my bases covered. This just seems a little bit more busy work than comedy at this point. Hi. Here's a wooden plank. And you're happy about that. Great. Everything is ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. Alright. How long do we need to wait? Wonder if days are actually passing. Just a little longer. Are you sure that he's coming? Yes, we just need to be patient. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Well, maybe he's not. I'm really tired. And I'm choking on something. Everything is at stake. Just keep calm. I sound like Snake now. He's coming. Get ready. You only get one chance at this. I love side quests. Yep. There we go. Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great hunter. Ah, undefeated warrior. Ha. How nice of him to bring his medallion. Now he can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. Really? We needed something for that? What's next? Get rid of the body, clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. Yeah, real good team. Alright, give me just one moment here. Alright, sorry about that. What are we doing? Ah, I see. Well, got a new body. Don't know what happened to the horse. Let's have a look here. Wow, 7 red skulls, 3 white skulls. Because he has a dark brain and a dark heart. Interesting. Let's put him right over here for a moment. And we are out of gold injection. Let me just make some more. There we go. Pretty easy. And we'll get this one going. However, I think I'm going to call it here for the night because my voice has decided that I've gone on long enough. So, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some more Hollow Cure because I think it's a short enough game that I can probably finish it up in a session or two, depending on whatever. If it lasts longer, that's fine. You know, I'll enjoy it. If not, then I'll have another game ready. But, excuse me. Anyway, as usual, hope y'all enjoyed the session. I appreciate the follows and everything like that. And yeah, I guess excuse me. I guess I'll talk to you all next time. Have a good night.